how's it going? Morning, morning, morning. Oh yeah, I forgot the old, streaming stuff. How's everyone doing over there? There we go. Connect. Okay. I'm just gonna be sketching for a while. Seeing as how it's a female character, I gotta like put like extra, really turn my brain on and. I'm guessing this character was inspired by. Lilith from Diablo. I was like a little worried because like the description sounded a lot like what I remember from the game too. I'm like, I gotta like think of a way to do it that isn't exactly like it. Ayrton says, "Evening. How's it going, Ayrton? How's the evening in Europe over there?" I'm thinking about Lilith is from real mythology. No, I know, but I was just worried because just got back from the family walk. I've update Ayrton Idol. I think I will work on the save system very soon. Noise. Lilith has been a thing in fantasy works for so long. This one was based off Old Devils before Diablo 3, but lots of similarities. Okay. Yeah, I know that Lilith is sort of connected to like the real world kind of stuff, but I gotta like differentiate it enough so people don't go, "That's Lilith from Diablo." I don't have any strong convictions on which way I'm gonna go yet. I'm just gonna try and just the last picture of this season for Dromaria, and then other stuff will happen. There's a tattoo. Well, airtime. I don't know how much time we got before you wanted to start on working on this or that. I know you said you got something else that came up. So there's a guy that wants a tattoo design, so I'm kind of thinking about doing that first or whatever. That's if you aren't going to get started, if we aren't going to get started right away anyway. Then I'll just do that first. But I can just skip through that if the work needs to get started right. It's up to you. I'm ready whenever. Can start today, can start in a month. I'd rather start sooner than later, but if we can start today or in a month, then I will let him know that I can probably like shoehorn. I have client work to do, but that's been my life since 12 years old. Yeah, and it's kind of like the same thing here, right? It's like I want to work on things that will bring like a passive income, but I also want to do commissions and stuff like that. So I'll get back to him and say like I can probably get his thing done in the middle of other things. Um, I'm so used to managing client work, no problems, and all my clients love me. I'm thinking about drawing her. I'm thinking about drawing this character in like a way where I have her in the background. Um, if I have her in the background kind of thing, like standing up on a type of a hill kind of or a stone, and then have another version of her closer up. That way we can kind of showcase her. I didn't even think about doing that for the other characters. Is like drawing them twice essentially. Is like a torso head kind of thing, and then drawing them from farther away in a more actiony pose. Because if I just draw her just close up, I don't know, is that going to be confusing, you think? I think it's going to be confusing for people. Like, they're going to think it's two people on the thing instead of just one. I'm happier to make that a long project now. But the only thing that was in the way was Ayrton Idol, but I'm happier to make that a long project now. Right. I am, Snapflex was an eye-opener for me. What? Why? What was that? What was eye-opening about it? I'm just sort of curious. I bought some 8B Faber-Castell, because that's it. When I bought those like really expensive pencils, I just noticed that the only ones I use is like 8B and above, just for some extra stuff. Ugh. There's so much packaging around these pencils. They're like, it's like they were in Fort Knox or something. They're trying to really protect these pencils. Okay. I think juggling projects will be one, refreshing, two, more productive. Can get more stuff under my belt. I think we can call it zombies. That can work. Or zombies. This is some nice soft wood here we got. The bees have been infected with a mind control parasite. We can discuss how you want to handle the intellectual property and stuff. For example, when you design the characters, you would by default own 100% of the trademark or whatever it is for that character. Sounds good. Do you use ballpoint pens too? I like using those. I do sometimes, yeah. Actually, well, the outline was the ballpoint pen. Not sure if the. You know what? The other day I changed my. I was trying to stream Call of Duty, and I ran into an issue where like it was lagging super hard. Like on the stream, everything was fine on my end, but I need to change my crap. How do I output? I need to change my KBS back to 6,000 or at least 5,000, right? But it was running super shitty. Let's see how that does for the stream. That's how art always works. If I take photograph of you, even if you pay me, I still own the photo. So you don't get it on the billboard without my consent. I might just spend the entire cast just kind of sketching out different ideas for this character, because it's going to be a... I feel like it's going to be... Drawing female characters is always a little bit more difficult for me. I'm not awkward, so I've never actually contested in that scenario, but that's just how it works technically. Never actually contested. So I'm on day 3 or 4 now with no caffeine, absolutely no caffeine. Yesterday I did feel pretty shitty. Not shitty, like I didn't feel bad, I just felt like really unmotivated. Which I do feel like it's related, caffeine related, because I've had that before where it's not just like that you get a headache, you also don't want to do anything like really badly, so kinda... I just wanted to finish everything and just kind of sit around and relax. But I'm trying to get off caffeine completely. I think it's like I said, my sleep tonight was so good. I had said like such a tight sleep. Even though I woke up at like 5 a.m. or 4:30 or something, I've been awake since then, and I haven't felt that need to like go take a nap, which I usually do. So I know that I cannot handle any caffeine long term. It will mess up my sleep. I kind of like this hat thing, this kind of extension hat kind of thing going on. Looks very imperial or something. So I like kind of what's going on here. I'm just gonna kind of leave these designs alone, and then just kind of work on other versions of it, and then just kind of combine the different ideas together. And like I want to do one of these, like I kind of want to do a shot of her from far away, that way we can have her do the whole wingspan kind of shot, and then show her kind of next to that, show her kind of, this will be higher up though, like here, and then she'll be standing here in like full pose. I'm not, if I don't smoke, I also don't want to do any work, only during withdrawals. Yeah, I want to just be done with it. But the thing is that like if I go down the road of consuming caffeine or something like that, it's not. I don't stop. It just really, it turns into like me just drinking coffee instead of water, and then I don't get good sleep at all for like 3 days straight. I'll have terrible sleep, and then sleep decent like once a week or something. So I'm like, I can't keep doing that. And it seems like even when I have a little bit of it, it still affects me, so I'm just like, I just need to quit completely. It sucks going through it because, like, I've already quit like 1,000 times, and then I just went back to it, but kind of want to do. Caffeine is such a subtle drug. The caffeine, the addiction creeps. Yeah, it does. And I always think I can control it, but then I just can't. I just kind of slip right back into drinking it constantly, so it's just... Like I said, I just want to be like, just, clean food, water, work, and that's it. Eliminate everything else. Like I said, I had an amazing, like, it's day 3 with no caffeine, and every night I've slept better than the previous night, which is usually the opposite. Once I have a good night of sleep, I'm like, here come 2 days of bad sleep. 2 to 3 days of bad sleep, and so it's like, I'm just tired of the cycle. I need to just kind of like get out of the cycle somehow. So it does suck because like, it's not just the oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna look up. kind of like the shoulder pad, but we'll do something else. I like this whole kind of doing a ribbed kind of dress up in this sort of the rib area. We can do that for that. Coffee is an AM is too good. Coffee in the AM is too good. Yeah, it is really good. It's crazy good. And the hair could come down here. Belvay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You know what? These could be kind of horns too here, like that type of deal. Pochi, I didn't even notice. This looks like Hela, only daughter of Odin. JK, there could have been more. Some gods are pretty effed up in Nordic Greek mythology, but this drawing is similar to Hela and Marvel Rivals. I was trying to avoid making it look too much like Lilith from Diablo. That was my good job drawing a woman. Thank you. Valerie asks if it's a highlighter. It is a highlighter. Yeah, I don't know why I use highlighter for sketching, but I just do. You also I got tired of I need to cut my hair too. My hair looks awful. I need to, like, for real. You look 10 years. I look a lot younger. Yeah, when I cut my hair, I look a lot younger. But yeah, designing female stuff is a little bit more difficult for me, but I think we can eventually, you know what I mean? Even if it takes like 3 days, we'll eventually get through it. Kuma Wamu says, hey, what's going on? You're kind of looking like our Aaron Paul during Breaking Bad. Who's Aaron Paul? I saw Breaking Bad, but it was quite a long time ago. Let me look up who Aaron Paul is. Now I'm curious. Oh, that guy? You think I look like that guy? I guess I don't know. His face looks a lot, to me it looks a lot different than my face, but I get it. I disagree. In his younger years, you're a scrub today, cause neons are sick. I just like to incorporate weird stuff when I'm sketching. I might as well, since it doesn't like matter really. And it's cool, so the people yearn for it. I'm just here to provide what the people yearn for anyway. I also find female drawing more difficult. I imagine I will draw some beautiful waifu, but what actually happens is malformed Krakow. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's hard not to. It's Val 10 cent. I'm over here today. Nice. I didn't know if you were the same Valerie, or you know what I mean. I didn't know, but it's cool that you stopped by. Very cool. Let me go to the old. Nice. How's it going over there in where you are? I don't want to dox you, so. I feel like my screen is oversaturated almost, like it's too properties, configure video. I feel like it's too. Okay, there's too much contrast or something. Does it look weird to you guys? The pen stuff. Anyway, draw with pen, it seems like it's like oversaturated or something. It's my name like every way except for the way it actually is for social everything. It's alright, like a mile from the ocean, so it might be like cold rain soon. You just kind of get used to it, I guess. They be challenging. They be challenging. Yeah, females can be challenging to draw. I like the hat. I like the head area. Look, I like the design with the like the sort of these sort of horns coming out here. Horns going to the top. I'm gonna draw another version of it here. But before I do, I think I should learn it. Like female crack hole is my style, but I think it's really just an excuse for not executing my intent to draw a beautiful form. Why am I in screen lol? Why am I red, gross? I don't get it. But yeah, yeah, I gotta learn to draw. It can be difficult, yeah. Like I said, because I just draw like, you know, super soldier kind of people and monsters, not female. So it's weird because you would think it wouldn't be difficult at all, but it is. So let's just do. I kind of want her face to be like slightly lifted up. I'm trying to paint my friend's family as my first commercial. It's demotivating, but I'll try again. Never give up, Japochi. Never give up. Let's make these horns. I kind of wanted like really long horns, but it looks, I don't know why it looks so goofy right now. Like that's the one thing I can't get. Then we'll get these, get this hat thing. See now, like, I'm drawing her head for the second time, and it's, like, just to do a slightly different variation of it, and I can't get the head right. Just because I don't draw the female face, like, enough. I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing too many horns and stuff. I need to like do something with like the way they're coming out. kind of like these spike things coming off the jacket. Not sure if I'm committed to it yet, but I gotta rethink the horns too. I feel your pain. I said to my family that I would draw a picture of them. After 5 years, I still don't find the motivation to do it. I think there's the difference between a professional artist and a hobbyist. A professional isn't necessarily technically better, although generally they are. I think professional is one that can finish the project. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you do have to. Sorry, you do have to be like that kind of person to finish a project. This gives clarity to me. I'm probably part of the hobbyist. Low professionals are on Insta, just knowing what to do with each strokes. I do think like you should set out goals and finish them in order to. Well, I mean, yeah, like if you're gonna, that's how you're gonna make money. Then yeah. Show me art 22. Welcome, welcome. How have you? How you been doing? What keeps you busy? What's keeping you busy? Been good, not sick anymore, thank God. Going to finally finish streaming my commission next 2 days. It has taken forever, my friend. There was a friend that asked me to make something for them. It took me 18 months to make it, but really I could have done the piece in a week if I had focused. Yeah, no, yeah. 18 months is like, that's a little bit extreme, but I get it. That's the artist's soul. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do. It seems I think it's only happening when I'm using OBS. I think, but I've had it where I had an OBS open and it crashed, but I wasn't streaming. So I don't. I don't know if my computer is just is just dying now. Now I won't connect to YouTube. There it goes. Oh, everyone left on YouTube, but regardless, we got it back up and running. That is really annoying. Because like I said, I went from never having issues to having issues of just about every other day or every stream basically. Okay. I kind of like where this is going, but I want to try something else here. But I like the horns off the jacket, kind of an idea. I almost feel like it looks better this way, like that. Glad you're good now, though. Yeah, we just never know when it's going to crash again. That's the other thing, is I don't know if it's going to crash again or not. We just have to hope that it doesn't. So I'm going to keep that design. There's something else I want to try up here. I would assume having a plugin that's outdated for OBS would only crash your computer if you were actually using it, like streaming. So I'm assuming it's not that, but I'm no expert. Man, I really, like, when I updated my OBS, like, I knew deep down, I'm like, this is a mistake. I shouldn't be doing this. Like, I knew it was going to be a mistake. That's why I'm kind of holding off on. Maybe I should just go to Windows. Maybe it's crashing because it's like I don't have Windows 11 or something. Should I go for it Windows 11, guys, or is that also a bad idea? I'm no expert in motivation, but my small amount of advice would be to break it down. For me, I have a grand idea, but the idea is too much. It literally feels like trying to shit out that one perfect log. My Windows, my laptop is Windows 11. Because my computer keeps asking me to go to Windows 11. Maybe I should do it. Maybe that'll get rid of my crashing issues. Because maybe they've updated it to, I don't know, to be better for Windows 11. I don't know. When actually, I'm sure most normal people already went to Windows 11. But I'm just like, I like to just not update things if they keep working. My PC is staying in Windows 10 for now. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's like, well, if it was working, if I wasn't having crashing issues, I wouldn't consider it. I have updates. My laptop is brand new. I hate updates. Yeah, a lot of times it's like I don't want to go into the future. It literally feels like trying to shit out that one perfect log when actually one just needs to shit out a few sloppy pellets at a time. Yeah. You just gotta take your time and just kind of like win through. You can win through attrition a lot of times. You know, you don't have to shit out genius level work. You know, just you can just kind of. Not sure. Win through attrition. That's a good phrase. I'm liking this ambient music. Yeah, it's from Skyrim. So for those who watch regularly, just know if the show crashes, that's I'm coming right back. It's just. I'm not sure if I totally achieved kind of what I was looking for with these kind of like upward spikes, but yeah, I think a lot of success is like it's actually a lot more attrition. Like it seems like there's a big victory, but everybody's like out there practicing for hours and hours and hours. Even if you're, you know, the perfect log is coming out because they already did it so much that they can push it out like that. But you know, so nobody's like making anything good until they've literally failed a gajillion times. At least it's a little warmer today. I'm enjoying the sound of my furnace not working. Quiet. So there are many perfect logs out there. Yeah. I don't know if Windows 11 would help me. I think it might be that plugin I'm using, but that's the only thing I can think of. If it is OBS, like I said, I haven't had my computer crash like playing Call of Duty at all, but I don't really play enough to find out, because I'd have to game for like 10 hours straight to find out that maybe it'll crash, because sometimes it'll maybe not crash regardless of what I do. So it's kind of difficult to track down why it's doing it. Okay, we kind of have to leave this. I still kind of like this idea of the way the jacket is positioned, but okay. Have to get another sheet here and kind of start a new sheet with new ideas. Okay, I got them on the other side. This was this one's gonna end up looking like a monster. I can already feel it. Like, this already went off the rails. It's weird with faces. Like, you can get a good face, and then sometimes you can't get a good face. I guess I just don't draw faces enough. They're mostly monsters, so it's like, I guess it's good practice for me to do this, but I guess I'm just gonna kind of like focus on the design. I need to stop focusing on like other stuff and just focus on sort of fleshing out sort of the design. So I want to just in like this, kind of have an over exaggerated kind of thing going on. Is that too much? I think that might have been too much. Jacket, kind of like this. I'm gonna let my dog outside. He's gonna keep like walking around making. Where does your accent come from? Just curious, not trying to dox. I was born in America. It comes from nowhere. Aries, let's go outside, buddy. I'm John the American. Okay, I'm back. I just needed to grab some stuff. Oh my god. No, originally I'm from Belarus. She looks a lot stubbier from your guys' angle because of the camera angle. She's actually not that stubby. And she won't be bold. Right now she's bold. It's like, whoa, why is the stomach so long? To lift that up. Alright, so we got the sort of the jacket. I still kind of like the way I don't know why I thought that would be such a good idea. Now it just like seems like a dumb idea. Now that I'm trying to execute it, it's like I can't get it. Oh, it was like that. It was kind of going like this. You know, I need to use a pencil. Oh, okay. I lived my whole life pretty much in the UK, but I have very slight foreign twang because of my dad is Turkish. We have other people in chat here from the UK. From the UK. Hello, mate. I've never been there, and I'm too lazy to travel, so I probably never will be there, but you know how it is. Is anything interesting happening in the UK, or is it pretty chill? I feel like it's a pretty chill country. I wish I would have opened up with a pencil instead of a pen. Fat high. I don't know what that means. Fat high. Okay, so hold on. Good combination. I think Turkish people are beautiful peeps. I love the cuisine too. I've never had Turkish food yet, but that's because I won't go anywhere outside of my rural area, so that's why I'm just not exposed to it. There was a European kind of store in Chicago, and I did buy like some Slavic food, but I've never had Turkish food yet. The Turkish cuisine is very nice and healthy, not just kebabs. You know what? Maybe I did have maybe I did have Turkish cuisine because I remember in Belarus, I'm not sure if they were kebabs, but something like that was happening. Like a thing on it was like food on a stick, right? Like if that's what you're talking about, then maybe I have had Turkish food. Because they might have been there selling that stuff. But also, it was a long time ago, so, you know. I might just be making stuff up, but I feel like I've had something like that in Belarus, so. Real, I love their salad. I mostly just eat whatever is on Turkish themed buffet, but also salads are chef's kiss. Deadwood drifts too. I'm craving. I don't think we have like a Turkish restaurant around where I live now, so we have like a sushi place, but like it's just carbs basically. It's not like real sushi. It's like American sushi where it's just basically a bunch of carbs. It's not very fishy, you know. But that's as close as I'll get to like a foreign experience. Is like I'll eat sushi and be like, I'm cultural, look at me. Now she looks bald and she has like weird ears. You ever get stuck on a design because you thought it was gonna be like some genius level stuff, and then like you keep working at it and it's like it's not turning into something better. It just keeps fizzling out every time I try to go back to it. Like these horns don't even look like demon horns right now. Sushi with carbs is tasty. I hate when sushi has more rice rather than ingredients inside of it. Yeah, I need, from my travels, I concluded the food of a culture is the main thing about the culture. So if one can make food at home, one is 80% there and experiencing the culture. You think so? I hope it's not. I hope there's more to it than that, right? But I get it. I get it. I won't argue with that. That sounds like it's about right. Oh, that's what Turkey looks like? Fezi. How do you say that? Fethai. Fethai? It looks like there's like Roman. I'm looking at this city right now, this like travel destination, and I'm seeing like Roman stuff also in between like the yachts and stuff in the houses. Very cool. Fatty yay. Fatty yay. Maybe I should just let go of the idea of having like horns where I'm trying to place them. I should probably go to England one day or something, or any country that's not the one I'm in. Actually, honestly, I think the United States has like a lot of. I keep thinking about going to other countries, but I actually haven't explored America yet at all, like at all. Come visit PNW and say hi. PNW, is that Pennsylvania? I don't know. What is... Aren't abbreviations of states usually like 2 letters? PNW. It's not POW. That's when you get trapped by an enemy. PNW. Purdue University Northwest homepage. PNW calendar. From giveaways to welcome weeks to homecoming main event. PNW has activities around the year to build fun, deep, and learn and grow communities. Who does anyone actually go on these like random websites and like, and then go, oh yeah, I need to go to like these events? Like, what? It's like there's so much stuff out there to like build communities and uphold and grow and connect, and like it's just like, what is going on? Who has the time? What if I randomly clicked on some website with like some community? Pacific Northwest. Oh, okay. What if I randomly like clicked on some community that was like out of some college, and then like spent my entire life trying to integrate into it and become like part of some community, like Pacific Northwest. Oh, you guys have mountains? Where's this? I need to go here. What state is... I used to go to a lot of events when I was a videographer. Was it cool? Was it worth it, or... Oh, a buddy of mine, Pacific Northwest, my buddy lives in Washington State. A buddy of mine lives in Washington State. Ugh. I just need to... I'm getting close to the horn thing kind of working out. I'm thinking about getting rid of these spikes on the jacket though. It makes it look too crazy. But I really like the jacket idea, like this kind of. I think I'm getting kind of close to closing in on an idea. I still haven't come up with anything for these, like rib lines, some sort of costume, something. Then we can have one of our arms like this. US is pretty massive, plenty of unusual events. It's enough to saturate one's need for travel. You know, I just watched a documentary, not a documentary, but kind of on YouTube, where this dude, there's a town out there that I guess Good Springs in Fallout New Vegas was based off of, and he went there, and I guess every year a bunch of like 6,000 people get together to do that. I think that would be pretty interesting to go see. It's like the town only has a population of 150 people, but because of like the tourism, it kind of keeps it alive forever. I don't know why they don't just keep the Fallout. They should just like legit just build like a fake, you know what I mean, spring town or whatever. Because it doesn't really look like the one from the game. It needs to look more like the one from the game, like all dilapidated or whatever. I don't know why more. I guarantee people will like move in there if that happened. You know. I would move there. Depends. You want to see different cultures. I think like if you take into account like the Appalachian Mountains, it is like a different culture. You know, those people are wild out there. It's like a completely different world. It's like they take our most rural like white folk that are like sort of truck driving, and they make them look like upscale, like sort of they make them look like they would look down on those people, you know, because they have all of their 3 teeth instead of just the 2. So like the dynamic is just totally different. Maybe I should have like flowy. Maybe I should have more flowy clothes, like right there. I kind of like the way that's like coming down. Maybe we should do something like that. Then we can have our like paw, or sorry, hand, like kind of risen up. If you have your hand like that, yeah, that would be your pinky here. Sorry, I'm hand dyslexic. I gotta look at my hands to remember where your pinky is. But of course, the realm of art is the best place to travel. The realm of art is the best place to travel. One can go to any place one wants to go. The only limit is one's technical ability to release one's desire to move from one place to another. Probably isn't like Japanese culture though. No, Japanese have way too many teeth for the Appalachian Mountains. No, but I'm saying, you know what I mean. I think discovering America would be the perfect like starter kit for me, because like you can just get places with your car and stuff like that, and you know. My dog doesn't like guests. There's people out there. He doesn't like them. Well, yeah, America, like, there's places to go. I don't really want to go to Japan just of the proximity. And I hear everything's really small over there. Like, it's not comfortable for, like, for me. I don't know. I've heard things. I like the samurai and stuff, but that's, you know what I mean. I know everyone, like, it's everyone's dream to go to Japan, but I'm kind of like, eh. I've played enough games of samurai, and I played Shogun Total War 2, so I kind of get it. I feel like I kind of get what it's all about. I'm sure they have some cozy looking, like, villages and stuff, or whatever that, you know, whatever the thing is over there, but if you want to see different biomes, then yeah, America has a, yeah. I do think we have like a large, there's a lot of our states like Wisconsin, Illinois, and like in that like area, like a lot of the states are like very similar. Like you cannot recognize that you left the state because everything just looks the same for forever as far as the eye can see. So I like this kind of like double thing that's going on here. I can draw. I like the head full of, you know, there's going to be the main horns, and then a head full of horns kind of thing. Then we can have like a thing on her leg. Like one of those, you know, like one of those things that women wear. I don't know what they're called, but like something like that. And this will be like the skin kind of thing. And we'll have her kind of like something like that. You got her belly just right. That's what I was sort of afraid of, because I'm like, it was kind of getting, for a second it was getting out of control. I had to like lift the hip right here because it was like it looked like it was super extended. I'm just sort of thinking, I sort of like the general shape of things. I want this shoulder thing here to kind of prosper and be, you know what I mean, like kind of have the same sort of theme. There's like all these sort of spiky kind of horn type designs to kind of be going back there, but I haven't really fleshed out too much yet. I guess this could almost be going like, because if her hand is pressed in, we could have that here, sort of. So I was thinking drawing like the head and torso, like here, and then doing like a far away shot of her, where she's like sort of standing and we show like her wingspan kind of thing. I'll probably do from here to like here on the final, you know. Let me get my pencil. It could be a little top heavy, but she's a demon. She can handle it. I need to. I'm thinking maybe hair. I love doing hair. Like, I think women should have hair, generally speaking, but I almost feel like just doing horns. Like, kind of like horn stuff on her forehead kind of thing coming in here. It's like, it's a lot harder for a woman to be like super attractive without hair but I can kind of see the, you know, man, the hair is so important. Like, it's just crazy how much hair just does for you if you have it. Oh wait. I want to see the pyramids and some other historic things. See, I want to see the pyramids if I can afford like one of those expensive hotels where I can. I don't want to be out there in the heat. I'll be honest right now, it's too hot out there in the pyramids. I'll go out there when they I've seen like a shot of all that stuff from the hotel room, and it looked very pretty, and it looked like a very expensive hotel room. So I definitely want to go see the pyramids, but it's gonna need to be more not. I don't want to suffer. I don't want to be like, you know what I mean. I just want to be comfortable. I want to drink wine while I look at it and admire from an air-conditioned room. If I was the world's strongest man, I would enjoy passing my bag with dumbbells to people at hotel lobbies. I think you can still, like, the thing is that most people, like, if they're not expecting it, right, you just gotta kind of act like you're not carrying, like, I don't know, 35 pounds, right? You can kind of, like, get away with 30. I'm Caribbean. I like heat genetically. I mean, not that level of heat. I like heat, like I don't know. My liking for heat stops around 85. Like, 85 or above that is too much. But that's just me. I don't know. I don't like. I like inside the house weather. Like, I like controlled air. You know, controlled environment kind of climates. In fact, it might be warm. It's 13 Celsius. I might just open the door and let some of the fresh air in. But I'm a little bit afraid the flies will get in if they start. You know what I mean? Right now, it looks like the hair translucent, which looks really cool, like a beautiful woman suffering from cancer. I think it speaks to the overall theme. Right now, it looks like their hair. Yeah, she's suffering from cancer. I just know that I definitely know that like drawing women would be a faster like if I just did a stream channel where I just drew like hot women, it would just get more. It would just grow way faster. Like I just know that for a fact. Like I need I like. Well, I'm trying to think of whether I should. I've seen people's accounts rise a lot faster. It seems like to me just like if I just had like a kind of like a draw beautiful women. If I just did nothing but draw that, just get really into that whole thing, and I feel like it would. It's a way to grow your Insta faster, but I kind of just I gotta draw my monsters. That's where my heart is at. Is drawing horrific things and things with claws and teeth. I still haven't really thought of her like main costume here? Like, there's not enough artists like you on Twitch exploring dark side of art. And I don't plan to always be dark side of art. Facts, don't worry about mainstream. Be true to yourself. Yeah. A lot of times being true to yourself, though, just means like you're just not, you know what I mean? Like it's harder to become, to get somewhere with your true self. It's easier to sell out and take the money and run. Not gonna lie. This lady is a succubus, so that's making her a little bit more sexy than like what's normally, you know. Which I don't think this is going overboard or anything, but I'm just I'm a pearl clutcher at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I gotta clutch my pearls when things get inappropriate. Facts. It's like you have to find a balance between the money and what you like to create. Yeah, I've always said my biggest mistake in life was not being born into money. That was a huge mistake. I need to re-roll that dice. So jealous of like those like Saudi Arabian like families that just have it. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. Do you like Ergo Goro art? Do you like Ergo Goro art? Let me look up what that is. I'm not sure. Ergo Goro art. Copy. Ergo Goro is a Japanese artistic style that combines erotism with grotesque, macabre, and nonsensical elements. Let me click on images. I mean, it's pretty fun. Like, there's one I'm looking at that's pretty funny. A lot of sexual stuff, though. I'm clutching. I'm just gonna call it right now. I'm clutching my pearls on this one. This is too much. I gotta clutch my pearls on that one. It's just so. It's just. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if this is for me. This seems like it's pretty. I like weird art, but I don't like the hypersexual stuff. Like, this seems like it's pretty hypersexual to me. But again, I'm not like hating on people who do like this. I'm just saying, like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be like if it's a joke, because some of it is like pretty interesting. Like some of it is kind of cool. Like there's a something Japanese and a red banner and a fly with a woman's head, and I'm like, that's pretty interesting. But then it's a lot of it is just like insane, like sexual stuff. And I'm like, I don't know if that's, mm, you know, it's a Japanese tradition, quite subversive. But if it's Japanese tradition and Japanese tradition is not subversive by nature, then it's outside of Japanese tradition. If it's I'm just trying to logically think it out. If something is subversive to the main culture, and it does look I mean, I know Japanese stuff, and I'm not trying to say anything negative about the Japanese, but they got like those vending machines with like uh, underwear and stuff, and which is that's pretty intense, right? Like I don't know if that's just like a one place, like it happened in like one place and they made it sound like that's everywhere, or if that is like that over there. But I'm saying if you're saying that's traditional, I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like that seems like it's anti-traditional. You can't have a country with that kind of stuff going on. I would say for me that's a 2 out of 10. I'm like, not really into it. I'm probably gonna have to redesign the head and like the horns and stuff like that. They're not super. I'm not super happy with all that kind of stuff yet. Maybe I should just do traditional, just two traditional horns, and like super elongated, like almost to the point of impractical, and then do other horn stuff. And then just have hair in the middle. Or is that stupid? I don't know. neck here. We should twist the body like a little bit. Back collar would come up pretty high. Let me reread the lore again. It's not mainstream, but it's definitely part of Japanese tradition and art. Look up The Fisherman's Wife, Dream by Hokusai. Let me look that up really quick. Fisherman's Wife. What the? Yeah, I think that's that's definitely something else. Again, I gotta clutch my pearls on that one. Just my repressed Victorian is just coming right out as I'm looking at this. Ban, send them to a labor camp. Automatic ban, labor camp. All right, I'll be right back in just 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just saying it's not for me, but I'm not gonna like hate on it. But has anyone else noticed? Has anyone else noticed that no, yeah. Oh, let me turn that down a little bit. Has anyone else noticed that? Who here uses uBlock Origin? Mine stopped working on YouTube. They finally got around to it. And I'm only asking because I don't want to watch YouTube commercials. Oh. There's a dog trying to come in. It's actually quite warm out there. It's actually quite warm out there. But if anyone uses uBlock Origin, let me know. How to stop ads. This looks pretty good. Thanks, man. I'm just doing the kind of in the design phase for this Lilith the Cruel. I'm just kind of trying to figure out if I can kind of get some ideas going about the costume. That's kind of what I'm doing today. I might even be doing it the whole stream, just because it's like this is the most difficult part for me as far as like female design. It's like I have to squeeze that one out. I kind of don't want her to not have hair, though. That seems insane to me. Hmm. Kind of wanted to do something more with the jacket, but I can't like think of anything. You just gotta keep redrawing it until something comes along. Let's see. So I kind of like the horn. These horns I like a lot better than what I had before, where they're just coming straight off the top of the head. The more traditional horns look way better. not sure if I want to add the whole garment back there because it's like, might just be too much. And then really long wings. I guess I could have like 2 more horns coming off just the forehead, like 2 little ones, just to kind of keep an interest, give it something extra there. That might have been a mistake, but I don't know. I kind of like it. I don't know. I'm going with it. We're going with it. Again, this is none of this is the final. This is just what's that pen? This is just a BIC. This is like the most basic pen you can get at Walmart. They like cost nothing. You can get 100 of them for like $1. I don't. It's a BIC or whatever, a BIC. It's got a little guy with holding a pen on it. If you can see that, it's like the cheapest pen around basically. But it works really good for this kind of sketch. I don't, it just needs to kind of have ink in there and it should work fine. We could have these kind of interlocking for the design. I should just design. I should just do designs for like runway shows, guys. Come on, let's be realistic. I'm like kind of really good at this, or something. I bet those guys get paid a lot, right? Alright, so I like the jacket kind of thing. We've got interlocking things here. Kind of want to... I'm kind of leaning more towards the midsection being open. And then... maybe having like a thing here, like this type of deal, and then having like a dress kind of thing going down. Just kind of sell that. Kind of like something to hang a dress off of here kind of thing. And then the really big wings here. Wings. And so this would be actually like drawing her out like this would be like she'd be up in the far right corner, like drawing kind of like the full her, and then drawing her in this situation, but like a bigger version of her here, so you kind of get the vibes. Because if I just draw her really close up, I don't know. That's kind of what I'm envisioning right now. Just kind of drawing her in two on like one picture, but having two modes basically. Let me reread the lore really quick. He's designing a woman. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, ballpoints are often the best. I bang my head against the wall using fancy brush pen, but actually the ballpoint is really one of the best. I like the ballpoint because like you don't really feel too much like, oh, you know what I mean? You don't feel too much pressure to like, you know, do like too much, and I don't know. It just turns out really good in my opinion. So I like it. What was I just gonna look up just a second ago? I lost my train of thought as I was looking up. Crap. Thinking about having these kind of greaves, sort of like the leather kind of long glove that kind of goes up to the elbow. Oh yeah, maybe I should do like do one of. Oh, thank you for the follow. Nubdra. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm thinking maybe like really like I could get crazy with like the shoulder pad or something. Nah, I don't know. The overall shape I like. The overall shape of like this. The horns. Okay, so I got that. I feel like I got the horns figured out. Like the horns too. I might add more. Oh, like to that back sort of. That works pretty good. I just gotta like work something out. There needs to be like something more with this design. Oh, that's right. I was gonna reread the face of the left character. Looks like she's staring back at the viewer. Face of the left character. Nice. Let me reread the lore here. Make sure I'm not. Lilith the Cruel. Description. When the mortals arrived on Dromaria, they brought the attention of various outside threats. Lead among them was the succubus Lilith, the empress of deception and queen of seduction. Lilith the Cruel is known for always being 10 steps ahead, a mastermind of manipulation. It was Lilith's curse that doomed mortal life cycles to burn out, and it was her designs that brought on the great demon war. In her real form, she is a sexual temptress with maroon skin, vicious claws. Vicious claws, long wings that flow like a cloak behind her, horns that stand straight with a small bird at the tip. Whispers of temptation and desire flow in her wake. When assuming a mortal guise, it is impossible to say what shape Lilith may take, hiding among the citizens of Dromaria. I thought gaming is chill. How come I'm sweating marble rivals? Are you playing in ranked? Sounds like you were in ranked or something. Her forehead is not quite as big as it was. I have to reiterate that, I feel like. I really just switch to pencil for this kind of stuff. I like the spiky shoulders. We can kind of keep that like some sort of spiky shoulder thing. But we'll keep that. We'll keep that on as our. I'm gonna grab more paper here. for the follow. Paul Sternuck, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate the follows. Yeah, I kind of had the hair like this. I think I like the hair more like that for sure. You're just gonna go like this and up and away. What is this music? I kind of want to make sure I remember what music this is. Protoss 2 theme complication. Okay. Alright. Play that again. Okay, so horns. We got the horns, we got that. That on the other side, and then work out the rest of the details. Maybe I'm getting too crazy with this here. Needs to be like shortened up a little bit. See, I almost don't want to do like any more spiky like shoulder pad style deal because yeah, I was playing, sorry, one guy is manhandling me. He wants me to play this certain healer I don't even use. We won though, almost crashed out. I played a healer for years in World of Warcraft. It's a thankless task. Another person online says, "What's up today?" Oh, it's going really well. You know what? I'm going to try. I'm gonna not turn on stream avatars, and I'm gonna see maybe if it doesn't. Maybe it's stream avatars that's making my computer crash. I don't know. Along with a stream or something. Sorry, I'm just doing some demonic female design here, and I'm trying to make it like. Trying to get the costume down to where like I mean, she's a succubus, so it's like leaving her like just not putting that much clothes on her is totally succubus-y kind of vibes. I'm thinking about just emphasizing like where the dress is coming off of here, just like putting like this kind of deal, and then the dress will just kind of hang off of like this sort of platform that will have its own kind of. If that makes sense, it's gonna just kind of have a half circle around her, and then the dress just kind of hangs off of there. God, I'm a genius. We'll have the old what's her face doesn't really matter for right now. I think I'm gonna draw her like in this kind of position. It didn't say how many. Oh yeah, it did say she had claws for like sort of sharp sort of claws type of deal. Kind of want to. Pretty interesting to see Mastermind. Thank you, thank you. I really like this music. Very Hans Zimmer, Doom, Blade Runner. Yeah, it's StarCraft 2 Protoss theme. Okay. Instagram says I don't do commissions. No, I'm just finishing up a long batch of them. That's why. But I will do commissions. It'll be changed to yes later. But that's the reason. Why was the why did you think I did or didn't do it? I'm just sort of curious. Have said because it's so disgusting and humiliating. Oh, my work. Well, you know, it's not for everyone. Back for a bit, have an idea where this one is going now. Can't believe I slept until 2 p.m. I didn't go to bed till 5 a.m. Nice, man. Squatting Cat says, oh, Lilith. Doing commissions is just for fun. I've been doing it for years myself. Wait, where is it going? I think you have to give me an address, right? But anyway, yeah, I've been going through a lot of iterations for designs and all that kind of stuff. Just trying to think of various ideas. I want to do something more with I want to do something more with a costume, but I'm just kind of like stuck at where I am. It's not the same Diablo Lilith, because Lilith is from Diablo, but she's also from the real thing. That's what we call it. Like we're it's a different Lilith, basically. I also was afraid I was gonna get confused with the Diablo Lilith. you're saying doing commissions is disgusting and humiliating. Why? Why? I mean, I guess it depends on like who you're working with, but I really don't feel it can be, but it can be a bad experience for sure. Not that I've had like crazy amounts of squatting cats. Hello. Official oil says hello Jipochi. Hey Mama Cat. Hi. Sounds better on Twitch. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a crap load of people here today. Oh yeah, I started playing a little bit of Diablo myself this season, but then I quickly went back to Call of Duty just because like I need to know I'm killing real people. I don't get the high anymore if they're not real people. You were gaming a while ago. How was it? Oh, you're talking to Squatting Cat. I've been having a blast in Diablo. Diablo is a good game. Squatting Cat, have you tried Path of Exile at all, or? Yeah, that Call of Duty is next level. Oh, Black Ops 5. I thought Black Ops 5 was really strong, in my opinion. But I don't know if anybody's played Path of Exile. Is Diablo better than Baldur's Gate, or are they not supposed to be compared? They're not really. They're not really supposed to be compared because they're like different kind of games. Like, Baldur's Gate is more of an actual RPG, and Diablo is a creature slaughter kind of game. You're just walking around and you're killing creatures until your heart's content. There's not really too much more to it than that. heard they were like D&D games. Yeah, like the Baldur's Gate is like a D&D game. I guess I could you know what? I was thinking of this wrong. I guess I could just, crap, I already put pen down. It's an awesome weekend, nominated for 5 awards and just vibing. You? Oh, is that so? 5 award? Nice.
Why did you stop?
Is anybody here using uBlock Origin, and why did mine stop working? I saw that Congressman just being pretty boring. I'm on a diet, failing for a week now, trying to lose weight, social media cleansing, just forcing myself to draw because I want to be good at it. uBlock doesn't work on Chrome anymore. Time to fire. Oh, okay. So they like nuked it from orbit, basically. It sounds like. Turn down the music a little bit, sorry guys. Busy. Yeah, being busy is good. You know, it's kind of like why I don't like. I kind of like got discouraged from playing Diablos because like every season you got to start a new character, and I get that that's the idea of it, but like I just can't. I just can't start it all over because like the amount of time you have to put into these characters to like get them going is like a lot. I mean, they've sped it up significantly, and I think I'm really glad that it is the leveling is as fast as it is, because if it was not as fast as it is, I just would not play it. Just because, like, I don't know, I just can't start a new character constantly. Oh, I know that's gonna okay. That's gonna be an interesting design right there. Okay.
Live your biggest life in the new GMC Acadia. Current
You're cooking with this costume though? Oh, thank you, Chipochi. I'm trying to make it like, mostly that's what I'm working on right now. Okay. She does have maroon skin, so, you know. Thank you for the follow. Ringing Art. Thank you for the follow. Very much. Appreciate it. I like sepia tones in your picture gallery. Is that from a paper or digital effect you added? It's a little bit of both because I do redact it in Krita and stuff like that. So it's kind of a little bit of both. Oh, Stone Home Games. Does Lilith have dark hair or blonde or like blonder hair? Yeah, the paper I use is toned, and then in Krita, I like when I do the final post editing, like I'll dial things up to look a certain way too. So it's a little bit of kind of like both that achieves that effect. Actually, I forgot to. Somebody thought I was doing digital art, and I'm like, no, it's tradish. It's tradish. And I forgot to mention that I do Krita. Like, when I'm finished, I'll do like Krita stuff to it. So I guess it's technically you could say like the finished product is like mixed media, because I definitely throw it up on the computer and make some adjustments. And I'll add like shadows to the paper and stuff like that to kind of like make the ambience a little bit stronger. What is up with the music? Did it stop? Someone needs to give me a quarter. The music is not playing. I guess we can do Ages of Empires. Is pretty safe. It's AI. No, I'm just kidding. You got some digital stuff deep down in your Insta. Oh yeah, I do have some digital stuff. I thought you said I had AI stuff for a second. I'm like, what the? No, I did. Like, I'm not against digital stuff. I'll eventually go do digital stuff too. You know what I mean? For sure, that's gonna happen. I think my only downside is like when I draw people is like I have basically Space Marine 2 and Space Marine 1 kind of face structure I can draw, and then Hot Woman 1 and then Hot Woman, slightly different Hot Woman that has like blonde hair. I think she needs a more curvy hip area. You're probably right. Yeah, well, yeah, I think you're right because it was more curvy in the past. Well, we'll fix that in the final. I already did it in pen. I guess I can do it now. It don't matter. It's a sketch anyway. I'm just having fun anyway. Well, not fun. Mostly I was trying to get the costume out of the way. I think you're right. Even from the camera angle, it was like, even from the weird camera angle, she looked really skinny. Okay, see, and if I do the rib cage here, it'll kind of go with the neck thing, so I think that's gonna work really well. And then there's gonna be like this interesting sort of skin triangle right here, so that's gonna be a nice design, I think. And then the rest of this stuff I can just fill up with little designs, not major designs. This is very rare that I'm drawing women. I normally your art is amazing. Thank you so much, Rainy. Thank you so much. I rarely voluntarily draw women. Rarely. It's so rare that it's like I don't even know how I'm able to draw women with how, you know what I mean? It's mostly just creatures and super soldiers. That's kind of like my go-to. it's really difficult to have a variety of faces in one's repertoire. Repertoire. I think one just has to grind a whole bunch of different faces, but that takes a long time. I guess that's why there's so many people specialize in portraits. Like one could spend their whole life just doing. Yeah, that's what I don't like. Is because like I don't really want to do portraits. I just want to do like I want to draw people well enough to like fit into my world, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. But yeah, I probably do need to draw more faces, but not like I don't need it. I don't want it bad enough to like you know spend too much time on it. Yeah, just like male attractive and female attractive person that's all I need. That pursuit would be endless variety, and this is Castlevania. This is a Castlevania song. This is a Ages of Empires 2. Yeah, this is Ages of Empires 2. I wanted to try watching the whole process, but I can't seem to find the VOD. How can I find it? I wanted to watch the whole process, but I can't seem to find the VOD. You can go to my YouTube channel, and my YouTube channel will have the like the recorded versions of all my streams. I don't publish them, or like I'm just, not that I don't have a thing against it. I just kind of forget to publish my streams on Twitch. I just kind of let them get recorded on YouTube, and if someone really has to feel like they gotta go watch them, they're always available on YouTube, basically. See, I need to just draw attractive women. I mean, that's what I just need to do with my oh my god. Aries, buddy, come here. Aries. I can literally hear the dog trying to throw up. No. Going outside. Alright. Now that he's safely outside. And my YouTube channel is in the link in the bio. I'm really glad I caught that too. That would have put me in a bad mood if I had to clean puke off my bed. I'm probably gonna still work on this design a little bit after, because I feel like something's gonna come to me like it's a little bit more than what's on there right now, although I like the direction of, you know, the overall direction of where things are going. I also like to kind of put a little bit of rendering into my sketches, because sometimes like a good idea will come. Poor baby. Why is he throwing it? He just always does. He'll like randomly sit there and then start making a coughing sound, and it happens like once a month. It just, it's more. Think of it more as poor me, who has to suffer and clean it up. He's just, you know what I mean. You're thinking about it in the wrong context. I'm the one that's suffering here. Or I'm the one that almost was suffering, and then I stopped it. Let the dog stream. Join this one Discord group, Louis Guetti. He's an art instructor trained in Florence school. Always his followers are super critical. Oh, I keep redrawing this one nude model, pain of the ass. Hey, I mean, that is how you get better, you know. I get it. Aside from that, I like Louis' sense of humor. No quality dioramas, welcome. How's it going? How have you been? What you been up to? Are you making are you doing that tank still, or unless YouTube unsubscribed me, I haven't seen any yet lately. I think I like this design here with the cape, with like sort of a cape thing. And then I'll figure out a way to like make the wings make sense. I'm just getting the sorry, I didn't mean to yawn. Sorry guys, I don't want to start a yawning session, but I had to do a yawn. If I didn't have to work and had enough money, I would definitely go study in one of those atelier school style schools in Florence or St. Petersburg. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I would, just because I know myself. I just wouldn't understand. I just sit here and draw. Like my best comes from me just drawing, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. Those schools that are like very like intense like that, they do get you up to speed. They do make you practice though. It's not like they just give you pointers. Like a lot of those schools are very like you know, you got to be doing it. You're going to be drawing a lot more than you want. But yeah, if I had like that kind of money, then yeah, I'd maybe go to Florence. I think overall this is my favorite design so far. I like this sort of triangle thing that's going on with the neck and this, and then the shoulder. I gotta fix the perspective with the shoulder spikes type of deal, but I gotta fix that perspective mistake. Totally free though, so I appreciate them. It's totally free, yeah. Are they like amazing over there or what? Like, is it like the most amazing stuff you've ever seen? Lewis is great. He has a few followers who are good also. Mostly though, it's a mixed bunch of people who constantly draw. I wouldn't say they do amazing stuff all the time. Okay. They do post a lot of resources on the Discord. Like free books, model pictures to draw. I recommend checking it out. Well, you know me. Yeah. I'm already going through my books. I got like my books that I read every morning that I like sit there and practice off of. My schedule is full. I'm already have my friends Discord to like play video games with. I have a Discord for like businessy stuff. I just can't take on any more Discords or fan clubs or that's what I was saying earlier is like, wouldn't it be weird if somebody like as an adult found some like community and then just started trying to become a part of it? It's like, I don't know, it just seems, does that seem weird when people do that, or is that just me? To me it just seems kind of weird. I'm wondering if I even need this bottom dress deal if I got this top thing kind of with a whole... I gotta think of a way to attach it to. I guess it's not even really lined up with the... I'm gonna start another one. Just for funsies, I'm thinking. I really like overall this. This overall is fun. I like looking at it. And sort of this one. I like it when these two. I need to grab another piece of paper. And I'm gonna give it another. Just start kind of like with the elements I like. I mean, I let my dog back in. He's out there barking. Oh no. Alright, he's barking at the fence or whatever. He's just barking at the fence. Books you use for learning. I got George B. Brigman next to me here. We got some books about perspective. Perspective Made Easy. I've been like just kind of reading through it, and that's helped me a little bit. You know. So, and when I go through the anatomy books, I literally just choose like a part, and I will just draw it over and over again until I remember the muscles, the way they go. That's basically the synapses of how I operate that. Well, I wasn't looking to be part of a community. They basically invited me. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I was just saying that like imagine like you know how there's like a ton of communities out there basically, like on all kinds of things. I was just thinking like imagine like just I don't know. Some people like will go and become a part of a community, and I just never understood that. Like I never had any temptation to be like in some sort of a community. I did a little test with pixel asset character, 4 direction, diagonal pointing, and 8 directions. Did a little test with an pixel asset character, 4 direction, diagonal pointing, and 8 directions. Yeah, I like what we saw with the 4 direction stuff. It looked very good. I like the 4 direction stuff. I sent you a clip on our, because 4 is really 2, right? Because if you think about it, like you're flipping the asset back the other way, like, because it's like this way when it's pointing that way, and then this way that way. Well, I guess it depends on whether you're gonna stay true to the. Yeah, right. Yeah, because it could flip. It depends on whether the flip happens or not. Oh, check it out, Discord. Yeah. That looks really good. Let me make that full screen for a second. I just want to see it a little closer. Is that for the main? Is that like for the main character? Is that eight sprite gonna be for the main character, or is that gonna be for all of them? Or are you just showing me like what the difference is? I was going to go to an art supply store, but it is half hour away. They close at 5 p.m., which to me it makes no sense. Stories close early on weekends. That when people have most free time. Oh well. I'm gonna stop working on this female figure sketch. I'm gonna work on my next project for a lady at work. Nice. For her 10th anniversary, I'm thinking of a theme of bowling alley pins, bowling balls, but I have to go get some real life pictures. I recently bought a Sphera lined winter hat. It gets cold in the basement. I really can't stop wearing it. Oh, you draw in your basement? My basement is too dungeony. So, you know. Alright, that's why I do this in my living room. Kind of thing. Oh my god. Thanos the devil again. What the? Thanos. You oh, sorry. Dianos. I keep saying Thanos. Sorry. Shout out. Sorry. I said Thanos. I meant Dianos. The devil. Thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? What did you guys draw? I need to know what you guys were working on. It's Dianos, Dia as in death. Oh. Yeah, Dianos, right? I'm saying it right? Dianos. The devil. But what kind of stuff were you guys drawing over there? Stream went good. I was doing some oil paint. Nice. How's it working with what you like doing oil paint or? Oil painting is the cool. By the way, the light reflection we couldn't see much. With the light reflection we couldn't see much. Oh, you're saying on with the oil paints? Is that the big challenge there? I've never painted oil, so I have no idea how that goes. Do you have a controller like Xbox? Yeah, I have an Xbox controller. Oil paint is very shiny on camera. Yeah, have you tried angling your camera? Like, is it? It might be the camera angle. You might be able to get away. Like if see my table is set like this, right? But the camera is pointing down almost at the picture. And a lot of times, even with graphite, you have to kind of move stuff around to get the glare away. So that's part of why I try to like angle the camera like that. So you know, you guys get an obscured version of what I'm seeing here because of that. But yes, I do have a controller. If you want to see something, I'll hook it up. I only really use my controller for Xbox stuff. Or, sorry, Diablo 4. I meant to say Diablo 4, but I said Xbox. Because my brain is not working well. I like the demonstration you showed me, though. That was pretty... I will send you the little demo on Discord. You can try it yourself. Nice. My main light source usually also come from the camera until I get a different... Oh, okay. That'll be a challenge, yeah. I would definitely turn that light off because that's only going to give you the same angle as your camera, which is not what you want. You want to essentially have a light that's countering. You might be able to get rid of most of that glare. might be getting a little overzealous with the hair here. I don't want to get rid of hair because honestly I have a hard time imagining women being attractive without hair. It's rough. I don't know. I can't do it. I have to have hair. But I'm liking where this is all going. The gothic jacket design with this thing here, it's turning out good. I think we're headed in the right direction. Gotta make food. I keep lurking on your stream. Though I keep. Okay, thank you so much. The devil has to have all the money in the world. That's the benefit of being the devil. I wouldn't mind if maybe like I got some money, not from the devil, but you know, but that'd be cool. No, that God who has all the money from his church, I get all the debt. See, it's not all sunshine and rainbows for Satan. So it's not an easy life. I will definitely work on those horns more when I do the final, because they're kind of okay, but I'm not totally in love with it. I'm gonna have to like work on that. Now you know what? I'm going to go with my original plan of having the dress kind of here, type of deal, having like this exterior kind of half ring here. Do the dress kind of deal, and then I'm gonna, that way I can just not have to fight the cape back there with the wings and stuff. I can just have gigantic wings like she has. I can just do that without really having to suffer too much, because if I put more objects back there, that's just going to be a kind of a cluster poop situation, and we don't want that. I should do like, you know how collarbone looks? I should do these like rear big collarbone kind of objects to add to her gravitas, like her ambience. I feel like if I can pull off, there's just, the whole thing is just getting really busy really fast, and that could end up hurting the picture. Do you guys think it's tough for demons to like wash their hair with all the horns and spikes and stuff? Like, I feel like that would be super annoying. Life's too damn short to worry about hurting pictures. Just do it. Hurting pictures. Worry about hurting pictures. Lol. That's what it's all about. Annoying the status quo. I think I'm gonna, after this stream, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go make like put a sort of preliminary sketch, make sure I like it on the final, and do the rendering on the next stream, like to kind of clean it up and have. This is what I'm talking about, having like this half circle here. I kind of like this idea. I don't know why, but I feel like I haven't seen that, like just sort of attached at the back or something, and it just kind of holds this. Same thing as if it was, I guess it's off a little bit. It should be, this is the pelvis here. It'd be like kind of going like that. I keep like forgetting. It's easy to forget where things are at. This doesn't exist right here, but it's just a sketch. I'm thinking about later, what kind of pen is that? This is the cheapest pen you can get. This is the cheapest pen you can get. This is like a $4, not even, I mean, if you have $4, you can get 100 of these at Walmart. It's a BIC, BIC. Not only is it like the worst pen ever, it's like if you put the cap back on, it'll often like destroy the pen, like it'll come apart like this with the cap. And then you have to like throw the whole pen away because you can't get the cap off, but you can't get the cap off of here. But it's like on there, but it's off of here, so you like can't use it anymore. I just throw them away. But I wish they weren't that poorly designed, but it is what it is. I think I'm gonna draw women more though, because I noticed a lot. Today's population that was watching was a lot higher. People were following. People were following more actively. I think I'm just gonna start drawing like when I have free time. I'm just gonna draw hot chicks and forget about all these creatures. They're not doing well. Oh, let me let my dog out. Yeah. Well, it was Women's Day, like, yesterday, I think. Oh, nice. I didn't know it was Women's Day. Happy Women's Day. Not you. Not you, Oh, that was Japoche. Yeah, have you... Not you, Japoche. I meant, like, women, if they're in here. It's a late Women's Day celebration. And of course, I'm drawing a demonic succubus on the special occasion. This drawing is so special. Thank you. Yeah. You know how it is. We love our women. They're some of the best women, the greatest women. Our women are some of the best, maybe even the best. Oh man, Big Branda's legacy first came up with disposable razor hundreds of years ago, 100 years ago. Oh, did they? Wonder how that works with wealth being passed on. Probably lots of family quarrels there. Oh man, I know I'd be feuding with my family if I listen. If my family like could just set me up with enough money that I didn't have to go like to a factory, I'm good. Like I don't need to be rich. Just as long as I can get a Honda Accord, a nice little house, some water, you know what I mean? I just need like a middle class lifestyle. I'm good. I don't need like the millions or the mansions. Like, just get me a quiet car and a computer, and I'll be happy. I know it's kind of like a lot to ask for, if you depending on who you ask, but like, you know. Me too. Food, shelter, clothing, art supplies, that's it. Yeah. Mr. Sanson. Mr. Sanson, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I cannot believe we are entering into the last commish for Dromaria. After this, there's going to be another tattoo design that I gotta do. At some point I gotta shoehorn that in there in between stuff, but hi, oh wait, I'm from Brazil. You're like the third Brazilian, but I bet I'm not the first Brazilian that came here. You are not. You are probably, from what I can remember, you are the third Brazilian. But seems like I've been running, so far I've been running into a lot of good Brazilian people. So the general Brazil experience has been good. Can't keep we peeps here. Can't keep up we the peeps here. What's up? Sorry guys, I'm not forgetting what I'm looking at here. Oh, I figured out why I was hearing like water when I was like going to the toilet. I would hear like dripping, and I thought it was happening under the toilet, but it was actually like the line in. So I ordered the new part, and it'll be here in a few days. But yeah, it was like the fitting, it busted, and it was like making a little drippy drip, and I gotta fix that. Very annoying, but that's what it is. That's what life is about. Stuff breaks and you gotta fix it, unfortunately. Luckily some of these parts aren't that expensive, so anyway, I'm at 5 hours and 2 minutes. I'm gonna rate out Twitch. I super appreciate it. I'm just gonna do like slightly shorter streams just because doing 7 hours honestly was kind of burning me out a little bit towards the end there. So I'm gonna go down to 5, and then if I feel like going to 7 again, I will. But right now I want to do like a couple 5s and just see how I feel. And obviously I'll be doing other stuff after this, but I'm just saying I'm gonna cut the streams down to like 5 hours for a little bit. We Brazilians are everywhere. We're gonna rule the world someday. Everything is going according to plan. Nice, man. I wish you guys luck. I wish Brazil luck with your world domination vibes. But yeah, like I said, you take a rest. Yeah, I'm gonna do 5 hour streams for a little bit, and then we'll move to 7 if it needs to be done. But I'm feeling pretty good at 5. Anyway, I'll see you guys later, and let me rate out Twitch. Who is on right now? Oh, there's a guy developing games. Guys, check this out. There's a guy developing games. Everyone should check him out. Thanks for the stream. No problem, man. Thank you for being here the whole time, Jiposh. I appreciate it. Guys, check this guy out. He's making games right now as we speak. Oh my god. His name is Ayrton. Right?
Bruv, you can't do that. I was literally just gonna. I'm going to smoke. Oh no.
Oh no, he's got it. Now he's got to keep streaming.
I was just showing my girlfriend off. She paid her £25 introduction fee. But this is what I sent you for us.
Alright.
Basically, you got the 4 direct.